Inquiries, please ask. Let the magic begin!
Benny's adventure team! Adventure time! Add Astro... Add Astro... Oh. I wonder what... Get out of here! Power the Python!
Finally done.
No, my sword!
I got careless.
You lead the way. Over here!
Rain outlines your face.
Step on up! Surprise!
I call treasure. Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Over here!
I got careless.
The more the merrier. First round's on me! Adventure time! I'm going in! No, my sword!
Let the magic begin! Step on!
Let's light it up! Even better than I imagined. It's my... Teamwork is strength!
Over here!
Rain outlines your fate. Where have you been hiding?
Surprise!
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Adventure.
Surprise!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier. Citizens shine no longer.
Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! Adventure time!
Just as I expected.
time. Off we go! Let's light it up!
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
No, my sword! Let's light it up! Surprise! Back at ya!
Done.
Fry! I got careless. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Adventure time! No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! The more the merrier. First round's on me! Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Zip on up!
Oh, I'm looking.
Adventure time! Off we go! Ha! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Another test subject. Taste!
Dodge this!
I got careless.
Cool it!
Yeah, let's light it up!
Freeze!
Could it be true? what I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard? If you ever want to trade tactics,
Going in! Let me leave you a verse. Know my soul to ashes!
Cool it! Oh, I'm so sorry. Freeze!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is
Cool it!
Off we go! Why do they never miss? Yeah! Huh?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Eyes on me! Witness the power of Guhua!
Where have you been hiding? If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Could it be true?
Hey, it's just a little lightning. No need to fear it on the open ocean, so there's even less need to fear it on dry land.
As you wish. Wish me luck. I'll protect us.
All right, let's go.
I'm going in! Huh?
To ashes!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
Is it time for a magic show?
Over here!
There's no end.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Step on up!
I expected. The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
No. If I take the loan...
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the F2P. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about...
Correct.
Ah!
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Xinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Aha, you made it, as promised.
So...
He's certainly... I took the liberty...
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zongli, consultant to an organization known as Wangsheng, and a trusted associate of the F2P. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the F2P, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangsheng some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The F2P calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still...
Because
What?
Don't...
Rexlap, the times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. Archons go by many names. The god of contracts, the god of commerce. As you have in years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge deicide or not traveler. Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the if we are
All right, my bridge building work, you can go if you...
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it... I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing Liyue Ningguang... I neither know... These are the advance funds that...
Wow!
Well then, let us be...
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous Jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Very good. It seems you have learned some tricks of the trade.
What do you think, Mr. Zongli? How should we pick from these pieces?
Oh? If it were...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not...
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, it is as you say.
Huh?
If one must... all more.
What? So loaded that he doesn't even bother hunting for a book.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed... Only after the... If you return to those...
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. And a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses.
What does that mean?
If you point at the pattern, Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under... I have...
Price? We're back to buy...
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... How about this?
Don't worry.
All right, take these as samples.
Aren't these two even papers thicker? No, even a bug's...
If I'd take...
But wouldn't something this thick...
It can't be helped.
What sort...
While...
Oh!
Strictly...
Well... You mean how...
That would not...
Oh!
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line!
Over here!
There's still soup in here! These hilly trolls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and be... We're ready to go! Use pyro! Mr. Zongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets...
There's still a long...
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Let me read you a verse.
Windblade! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More heli churros? They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
Get out of here! Booba, get them!
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas.
Are you sure?
If not...
In the safe hands of the Liyue chief.
All right.
Now that we've...
Hey, wait!
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advance? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind.
Bless us with new beginnings.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what also the...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah,
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only... Before the...
Golden...
The only min...
Oh, no, but why do you know this, Mr. Zongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital in Liyue. Well then.
Perfume?
No. Silk flower.
It's time for... We can do it! Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden by contrast. This for... Lastly, silk...
Wow!
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make it like several other but this is... Now that's...
You forgot to bring money again?
If I may interject, Did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of It would be bad.
Are you serious?
Why, if he had...
Huh.
Thank you, but...
Our skin.
Please.
So, now that we've got...
Ideally, with the help...
Talk about...
Hence,
So this time...
I will wait for you near...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Zip on us!
Lan, we need...
I stopped accepting commission.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or... To be fair, I put a...
Well, Paimon thinks it...
Now that you meant... Oh, in my...
Aha!
No. Anyway.
The fortune teller. Thanks, Lan.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? That said, since I usually...
That's the word...
While we're on the sub...
Yang?
Yes, that's her.
Great!
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you? If you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, so... where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
Adventurer, think you can last a round?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wanmin Restaurant. Save this money.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready. Wow, the essence you must take, so please don't waste it. All three a testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably we've been waiting a while. We've brought the... Did we take too long?
Compared to the... That is true.
3 seconds.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that this is the second kind. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a... Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our...
Next, I would like...
Cleansing bell?
At present.
Sure, but aren't you...
Ah,
Man, why...
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire... but it's a
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds, but if they heard too much wild gossip or slander...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's some say it was a F2P plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me get, but he told me it has been still. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell...
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice! So, this is our teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
We go! Off we go!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy! How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Step on up! Let's light it up!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Surprise!
Let the show begin.
Let's light it up! Step on up! Yeah! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Eyes on me! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Surprise! Out of the way! Why do they never miss? Use the spotlight! Zip on them! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go! I'm going in!
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Surprise!
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An Adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard any as to whether I am one or not.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think?
Oh, don't, but no matter to cry. Now that you... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at the... We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have... Oh, and that...
We will.
It's... Let's just...
Zip on them!
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our... Ooh, Paimon...
No, I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be...
Oh, sure.
The Adepti bless us with new beginnings.
Yep. Just as I expected. Just as I expected.
class act now.
Where has Master gone?
So, you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. Ah. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. There was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Join the adventurers again.
What should I try this time?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh, what should I try this time?
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
I can't believe the well got polluted.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as finally I have made kites in Liyue for...
Indeed.
I took as for the kite that honors the...
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality, these markings of tree and leaf. Justice flows across... Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I see Mr. Zongli's. He knows a great deal about or perhaps...
How is he...
The rite of parting requires...
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune...
Try your luck betting on Jade? Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how it is. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the...
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's...
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. That won't do, I'm afraid. That won't do, I'm afraid. 15,000 mora, not one...
Hey, don't get mad.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
A full day of
Whoa, that's
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Moran.
That's too little. That's too little. This price will do. No. Not yet.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden...
No problem.
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. How about this? Get me a single chink.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. With this chinks and flour, I should...
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about?
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out? Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something...
Excuse me, sir. Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you showed...
Zombies are limited to acting, my dear Chi-Chi.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
It's a kind of crossbow turret located in Tianheng Pass.
Mr. Zongli.
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a
Did you want to act...
No, what it looks like.
Don't know. Where to find it? Don't.
Very well then.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Just as I expected. It's huge! But how did...
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and...
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound... That said, let me think from... As I recall, there is a if we can retrieve the spare...
So... what?
I have a... With the parts in hand, I could have...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
These parts look useful. One moment. I will try... It is done. The Guizhong Ballista...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over the...
Hey! Just what? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our A few of us risked... The next thing you'll...
Tut tut. Vandalize. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Help protect us.
Get out of here!
Unlucky.
Over here! Surprise!
Finally done.
Adventure time!
Let the show begin.
Over here!
Another test subject. That tingle? Fry! Have a little taste. Fry!
Sip on up! Be amazed! To ashes! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
Over here! Adventure time!
Want a taste of my hammer? Jab and cross!
Let's light it up! I'll hit.
Jab and cross! Should replace my hammer. You're open!
Everybody stand up! Cue the spotlight! Zip on up! Let's light it up!
With.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zongli. You didn't know, as the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Ah! The snake is speaking!
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the F2P Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk...
Strange. I knew the F2P infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi.
That's like 0 difference from 3...
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout. Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue.
Hey, there's even...
Besides fine wine, but when I say ambi...
As you all know, what does it mean to imagine? Behold! They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of...
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have...
Who's there?
Wait. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms...
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jieyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called her... What we've received an invitation... We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
You'd bet.
Don't worry.
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scent of Spring?
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
All tasks have been handed out. Ah, how relaxing.
Bang!
Finally.
And with that, the fate of the Ningguang.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
I'll protect us. Be me! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Just a scrap. Step on up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Power that ended Python! Over here! Let the magic be...
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
May knowledge.
Step on us!
Another test subject. Go!
Let's light it up!
Have a little taste.
Surprise! Eyes on me! Everybody stand back!
I wasn't done.
Picked the wrong test subject.
No, my sword!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up!
Another test subject. That team cross.
Cue the spotlight!
Try.
Let's light it up!
Picked the wrong test.
Off we go!
I got careless.
Let's light it up!
I got careless. Picked the wrong test.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Where has Master gone this time?
But you didn't let me finish.
I wonder if she can see the kind.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ready when you are.
Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate.
Dodge this!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Power that ended Haishan.
Cool it! This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Body and mind. outlines your fate.
Dodge this! What's the... Cool it!
No, my sword!
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Ring cutter!
Dodge this! Cool it!
Benny's adventure.
What's the hurry?
No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
What's the hurry?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm...
La da 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 da.
Gonna be F.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan.
Over here!
Cool it!
Let's light it up! Chip on up! Adventure time! Booba, get the...
Freeze!
Over here! Yeah! Eat this!
If you're...
Race you! Nice and spicy! Trip on them!
The hunter becomes...
Dodge this!
Come with me.
There's no end to this.
No, my sword! Over here!
The hunter becomes...
Let's light it up!
Finally done.
Time to act. Body and mind. Excellent. Time to act.
Another test subject. That tingle?
Step on up! No, my sword!
That tingle?
Get out of here!
Finally done.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Another test subject.
Off we go! Get out of here! Rain outlines your fate.
Try.
Over here!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Step on up!
Picked the wrong test subject.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, I'm looking forward to...
Freeze! Dodge this!
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Freeze!
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Cool it! Dodge this!
What's the hurry?
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Freeze!
Get them! Power that isn't touched on!
Dodge this!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
This moment will be frozen.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
If you ever want to trade tactics. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Light it up!
It's DreamWorks!
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind. No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Everybody stand back! Go! Time to act. Body and mind. My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, the power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Race you!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Freeze! Cool it!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
Water.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work.
Nothing like it.
It's hard to remain on dry land for
If
so
you're not
long.
sure what to do next,
Never quite seem
how
to get
about
my
I take
land
you on
legs
a walk?
back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
time for afternoon tea.
Off we go!
Right.
Over here! Let's light it up! Over here! No, my sword! Right. Take this! Zip on up! Over here! Let the magic be to ashes! Let me weave you a breath. Adventure time! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time! Rain outlines your surprise! Yeah! Let's light it up! body and mind. Time to act.
Add as...
No, my sword! Zip on us! Power that ended Haishan! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Be amazed! Witness the power of Gugwa! Surprise! Rain outlines your fate. Over here! Let's light it up! Eyes on me! Teamwork is trim! Let me weave you a verse. Surprise! Let the magic begin! No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Use the spotlight!
Rain cutter. Power that ended Python. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
All tasks have been handed.
Surprise! No, my sword! Let's light it up! No, my sword!
Chip on us!
Over here! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let me weave you a verse. To ashes!
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Adventure time!
Chip on us!
Let's light it up! No, my sword! Over here! Let's light it up! I'm going in! May my final stand be a monument to chivalry. Ring cutter!
Cue the spotlight!
Have it. Rain outlines your face. Off we go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Surprise! No, my sword! Over here! Body and Step on up. Teamwork is strength. Be amazed. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Power that ended Python. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up! Time to act. Over here! Off we go! Going in! Surprise! Ring cutter! Step on up! Let the magic be... Let's light it up! To ashes! Over here! Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild. Be amazed! Let's light it up! Power that ended Python! good things come. Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Step on up! Get out of here! Out of the way! Ow! Surprise! Off we go! Step on up!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Teamwork is dream.
Let's dance.
One with nature.
Come on out. Right now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on. We can do it. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand back!
Right now. Emerge.
The wind knows it.
Let the show begin.
Into the wind.
Right now.
I'm going in!
One with wind and cloud.
Emerge.
Silence!
Show them.
One with nature.
Right here. Emerge.
The wind knows me.
The tides beckon.
What a nuisance.
always watching. Right here.
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Right now.
Fast delivery! Clouds high. The birds call.
Right here.
Now disappear. The wind knows.
Right now.
Let's get this show on the road. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Nothing lasts forever.
And walk.
Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
Coming through. Emerge. Right here.
Clouds high. The birds.
Fast delivery.
Now disappear.
Right now. Emerge.
Here comes the finale. Let's get down to business. Rain outlines your busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's begin.
No, my sword. Let me weave you. Quiet now. Step right up.
Have a safe trip.
Game's up. Fun's over. A round of applause! Time to act. And voila! Rain cutter!
More, please.
Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Let's begin.
Watch out! Fire! Well,
Quietly now.
strike a pose!
It's going to get a little chilly.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let my name echo in song! Hey there! Watch out! A proper send-off!
Gotcha!
Yoo-hoo!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified. Bow your
A sight to behold.
One with nature.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Clouds high. The birds.
silence.
Into the wind.
Ha! Right now. Right here. Right now.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Right delivery! Right here. Right now.
Bow your head.
Coming through!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Silence!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
One with nature.
Emerge.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds...
Right now. Coming through. Sign here, please. Right here.
The wind knows me.
That.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Nothing lasts forever.
Wind strike. Into the wind.
Emerge. Right here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Right now.
Step right.
That.
One with nature.
Hot right here. Right now. A sight to behold.
Here comes the finale.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Right here.
Now disappear.
Coming through.
Wind strike.
Sign here, please. Right now. Emerge.
One with nature.
Right now.
A round of applause!
Into the wind.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
I'm always watching.
Step right up.
Smile! Coming through!
Here comes the finale.
Wind strider.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Ha!
Pew-pew! Yeah!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's begin. Have a safe trip. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Quietly now.
Can't handle your drink. Huh!
Here comes the catch.
Silence.
I'm a rock!
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Stay cool. Face your gift. A moment, please.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Silence.
Pew-pew!
Quietly now.
Diana Special!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Game's up. Fun's over.
For now. Have a safe trip.
Yeah! I'm a rock! Time to shine!
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Busted.
Yeah!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide! I'm a rock! Look at you!
It's going to get a little chilly. For now.
Here comes the catch.
Time to shine! Pew-pew!
Let's begin. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Quietly now.
Let my name echo in song!
Not bad. You are not welcome here.
Stray cloud converge!
The process of elimination.
Witness the power of good. Got her! Oh. Got her!
Furnictus?
Make way for the Rain Cutter! Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Skyward! Got her!
Your coming was foretold. Retribution!
Scatter!
Dance with me! Got her! Stray cloud converge! The show's only just begun. Rain outlines...
Quicker.
Think fast!
You are not welcome here.
Defract!
Rain Cutter! No, my sword!
Midnight Fantastic!
Skyward! Make way for the... Body in the...
Flicker.
Skyward!
Odds revealed!
Your coming was foretold. Cloud converge!
The process of elimination.
Let me read you a verse. Dance with me! Got him!
Here you are.
For the eternal oasis! Not good.
By royal decree!
Got her! Skyward! Got her!
Have a safe trip.
Odds revealed by...
Seize the skies! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Midnight
Joy, we've only just begun. Let's end this quickly.
Got her!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Make way for the... Rain outlines your fate.
By royal decree!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Kami-sato art. Submit!
Way now.
Alley-oop.
Get a little chilly.
Take flight!
Up to it, Manzai! As one with wind and cloud!
Yeah, embrace the ice!
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Falling leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind!
Back for a swirl! My apologies!
Many happy return!
Yeah! Sayonara!
Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows.
Take flight!
Into the wind!
You are not welcome here.
No, my sword! Odds reveal! Seize the skies! I'm
Scatter!
Rain cutter!
Midnight Phantasm.
Stray cloud converge! Scatter! Skyward!
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabard!
By royal
For the eternal oasis! Dance with me!
Deflect! As
See
you
if
wish
it
me.
won't you? Rain outlines your fate. Not done yet.
Bloom as the flowers!
Stray clouds converge!
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's go.
Rain cutter! Know my sword!
Midnight Phantasma.
Seize the sky!
A moment, please.
Skyward! rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Wings of darkness! Skyward! Scatter!
Let's begin.
Stray cloud converge!
Get a little chilly.
Yeah! Skyward!
Way now.
Yeah! Skyward!
Amon, please. Have a safe trip.
Embrace the ice! Can't handle your dream!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
My apologies! Pew pew!
Way now.
Take flight! Yeah! Look at you, Boomtail!
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
One with wind and cloud!
Amon, please.
My apologies! Sakura swirl! Diana special!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Have a safe trip.
Take flight!
Wind strider! One with nature! Into the wind! Time to go! The wind knows me. Into the wind!
Coming out to art! Spencer! Pew pew! Look at you!
Up to it, Montai! As one with wind and cloud! One with nature!
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.